Good evening, my name is Adam R. Wood, they call me the Zotmeister, and I welcome you back to the Outer Worlds Supernova playthrough. Here's Prudence's save file. Let's go do this. We ended our last stream rather abruptly when Twitch really started acting up. But I was going to do the vote as promised at the end of the last stream, but Twitch said no. I had to call it abruptly. Time to do the Byzantium angle of this. We will do the whole Ava Chartrand thing, but I'll do the other things we need to do in Byzantium first. And give a little bit more time for people potentially to show up and participate in the vote. We are over Byzantium.
We are now in orbit above Byzantium, Captain.
As we should have been. Felix and Parvati, who at this point we're probably just sticking with for the rest of the game. I feel contractually obligated to keep Felix in the party now, as if I didn't already have enough reasons to do so. They look so goddamn like the same person. I better say to them, "You want ice cream cone?" Both of them say yes. Oh, in the hell? Okay. Frickin' Byzantium. So what have we got on? The pink slip, the mind control ray, the salvager's helper, soft speaker. Good stuff. Good stuff. Let's put on the dapper hat. Sugary drinking carbs. That's what should be in there. One toss ball card. Okay. So, we have the Musgrave family collection to visit here on Byzantium. We'll go do that. Meet with Clarence mostly. Give him back his eyeball while we're at it. And then before we leave, we will deal with Ava Chartrand one way or another. I will let you make the choice. $153 persuade. Don't even need to take a drink. I love it. Oh, are these marked as stealing? Nope.
Easy now.
Then I'll take them. Puppy.
Your best find this week. Go.
Okay, I got another one. I can only live where there's light, but if the light shines on me, I die. What am I?
Huh, that's a tough one. I'm gonna have to go with...
It's a shadow, Felix.
A conspiracy.
I don't think you're taking my riddle serious, Felix. Anyway, answer's a shadow.
Hey, I was close.
Hadn't heard that one before. This otherwise nondescript building now has a purpose here in the DLC. This one opposite Minister Clark's estate, which we haven't done yet. Actually, we might do that while we're here too. Actually advance the main plot a tiny little bit. But we are approaching the point of no return. Will the depravity never cease? Monarch Stellar Industries reveal their true colors. MSI joins forces with iconoclast radicals.
Welcome to the Musgrave Family Collection. Still a work in progress. Are you wearing a Jolliker original? I'm impressed. I wouldn't bring a Jolliker anywhere near a Canid. If you're here for the annual Canid review, I'm afraid it's already over. Only thing going on behind those doors is good, old-fashioned lawful behavior. This greeting constitutes your confidentiality agreement. You hereby agree not to disclose the location or existence of these events. Thank you for cooperating.
Kanan review. Hold on, I didn't agree to anything.
Then you should have told me that before I greeted you. Defaulting on a verbal agreement is a punishable offense. Now then, how can I help you?
I'm looking for Clarence Mostly.
Mr. Mostly is indeed attending our event, although I am disappointed to discover he did not officially enter his Canid La Place into our competition. You should find Mr. Mostly just inside the prep room. Head inside and take the door to your left.
Right. That's not marked as stealing, no idea why. These aren't marked as stealing, no idea why. And I bet if I put on the long-range lockpick helmet... And those aren't marked as stealing.
Just between the two of us, I hope this doesn't become a tradition.
Not looking forward to the next annual Canid review?
Not looking forward to the Canids. Odious things. I don't know why we let them prance around the city.
Rather posh place up here.
How long did you say Musgrave was gone?
I didn't. Frankly, I don't know. A couple of years? More? He said he was off on some type of beautification treatment, which I can only assume is a euphemism. Do you know what I'd like to see?
Winston Forsythe and Clarence Mostly in a staring contest?
I was going to say a sequel to Terror on Monarch, but I like your idea better.
So, down there...
You don't have to be scared of these Canids, Captain. I don't think they're gonna hurt you.
Yeah. So, we've got...
Come now, Anubis, you must perk up.
Spoticus, Joan of Bark, Timothy, Little Waldo, Nanners, and Anubis. Spoticus and Joan of Bark. Sheesh.
Is that a Joliker? Great. I'm going to embarrass myself in front of my betters. I don't suppose you've any formal training in canid husbandry. I really am at my wit's end. It's my little Anubis, you see. He's listless and miserable. I simply don't know what to do about his condition.
Don't worry about it. He probably just hates you. Named your canid Anubis?
Oh, naturally. All our canids are named after the legends of the old pharaohs. Family tradition, you see. You must understand, Anubis is a very picky eater. He dines exclusively on Terra 2 Saltuna, none of that rubbish from Monarch. Unfortunately, we've had a bit of a shortage lately. He's so miserable without his Saltuna.
Look at the poor guy. He's tired of Saltuna. Give him a proper treat.
Yes, I suppose you're right. I doubt all this excitement is doing any favors to his digestive system. I suppose I have been spoiling him with Saltuna. He could use a change of palate. Oh, I do have some limited edition Rizzo's CCN 76 chocolate bars.
No! Are you out of your mind? No chocolate.
Really? I had no idea. I suppose I'll just treat him to some Spectrum Violet then. You've been a world of help. I'll leave a good word on your permanent record.
Reputation with the board increased. So that happens. Elevator that way. We'll have reason to go that way in a little bit. Back rooms. Bits, safe. Here, the cheat, have a trophy. That's what they're competing for. Nope, not marked as stealing. That door is barred. That's only available from the other side. Don't mind if I take these, do you? Thanks. Appreciate it. Mighty kind of you.
Oh, just hear me out. It's a brilliant idea.
Is this about canid hunting? We've been over this before. It's a terrible idea.
Canid hunting is the natural evolution of canid shows. No one's going to miss a few backwater laborers anyway.
Give it a moment. They're not talking about what you hope they're talking about.
It's not canid hunting I object to, it's the impropriety.
Since when do you care about impropriety? Canid shows are unlawful, and you showed up anyway.
This is different. I just don't think we should be letting the lower class into Byzantium, even for fun.
Time to sell all that stuff I just stole. Stealed. Point of view. All of that.
You'd only be letting them into Byzantium temporarily. Long enough for the Canids to sniff them out and chase them around.
It's the principle of the matter. Everything belongs in its appropriate place, and laborers do not belong in Byzantium.
I just think you're being rather narrow-minded. A common laborer might enjoy the chance to see Byzantium. Granted, they'd be seeing Byzantium while running for their lives with Canids at their heels.
Bring the idea up in committee if you're so adamant. I just don't think they belong here.
That was what they meant by Canid hunting. The Canids doing the hunting. His complaint, not about the people's lives that are being chased, but rather that those people are being brought into the city at all. Sums up the 1% rather nicely, I should think. Anyway. This is a case where...
Alright, hushing up.
I don't think he'll see or care. Yeah, it's only the actual picking they'll complain about, not the actual taking of the stuff, oddly enough. Right. Dude missing an eye. Must be Clarence.
You there, sauntering about in a Jolliker original. Do you know the interesting thing about Canid shows?
No, but I have a feeling you're about to tell me anyway.
Good instincts. Mathematically speaking, the interesting thing about Canid shows is this. They're an exercise in futility. Winning is predetermined. Over time, the inevitable trend is that the race goes to the swift. Time and chance are just statistical outliers. In other words, if you put enough Canids through enough trials, the one with the most optimal attributes generally wins. Exercise in futility.
You must be popular at parties. Are you Clarence mostly?
What gave me away? Wait, don't tell me. You've read my monograph, Putting the Us in Calculus, or How to Use Mathematics to Find Your Statistically Significant Other. I'm afraid I don't really do autographs, but yes, I am Clarence Mostly.
There's a famous story about a mathematician running like a statistical test to find their ideal significant other. I won't bore you with that right now. That name sounds familiar. Mostly Fine Furniture Company, right?
Yes, that's us. Mostly oak trees, too. My grandfather invented them, you know. Well, no, he didn't invent mostly oaks, but he did purchase the naming rights back during the terraforming days. It's essentially the same thing.
I've been looking for you. You're the last known staff member on Project Gorgon.
Oh. Then you're not here about my monograph. It's true, I was involved with Project Gorgon, but that chapter of my life is long since closed. Listen, I don't know what you want with Gorgon or with me, but let me give you some free advice, Let the past go. Live in the moment. Enjoy the party.
You want to keep living in the moment? Show me how to lift the emergency lockdown. We'll be kinder. The manufactory is on emerge. Yeah. I mean, we're carrying the soft speaker and all, but maybe I should put it to a poll. I'll just make it a quick one. Just 1 minute. Poll started. You got 60 seconds. You want to keep living in the moment. Yeah, I mean, obviously we've been taking, like, all the persuade options the entire game. And often there's something along those lines available when other options are also there, like lie or intimidate. It's these rare circumstances where it's just one of those. It's like, I don't know if this character would do that or not. I guess I should just ask chat. Pardon me. It is unanimous. We are intimidating him. Very well. You want to keep living in the moment? Show me how to lift the emergency lockdown.
I was wondering if you were the sort of person to accept sensible advice or respond with threats of violence. Thank you for resolving that ambiguity for me. Lifting the lockdown won't be easy. You'll need to send overrides from the chem lab and human inquiry. I don't have that level of clearance, but I know 2 people who do. The trouble is, I don't know you. I don't trust you. I washed my hands of Gorgon, and you're asking me to dirty them all over again. I'm going to need a good reason.
How's this for a reason? I'm really heavily armed.
Right, of course. Thank you for reminding me. Point well taken. I want a favor from you. Do something for me, and I'll do something for you. That way we don't have to rely on mutual trust. The grand prize trophy to the Canid Review. I want it in my hands. Get me that trophy, and I'll give you the remaining researchers. Names, locations, as much information as I have.
Oh, you want us to steal something? It's a deal.
What, really? You'll do it? I mean, just like that? Don't you want to know why I asked you?
I mean, like, you know, that's what this character does. It's like, oh, you want me to steal something? Yeah. I immediately agree. Perception. Because you're insecure and you want a trophy to feel better about yourself?
While you're technically correct, which is my favorite kind of correct, no, that's not why. My Canid, Laplace, is statistically superior to every other Canid in this review. Better average sprinting time, superior gait coefficient, optimal anatomical symmetry. I didn't bother entering little Laplace in this pointless contest. He's already won on paper, you see. That trophy rightfully belongs to him.
That might be the most Byzantium thing I've ever heard.
Oh, you're much too kind. Does this mean you'll do it?
I'll be back with that trophy.
Head into the main hall and take the elevator down into the maintenance tunnels. You'll find a service passage that leads up into the trophy room. The maintenance tunnel is the only way up into the trophy room. Some technician barred the door shut on our end. Ask Tilda Coatsworth about it, over by the podium.
Before I go, there was something else.
What's on your mind?
What can you tell me about Project Gorgon?
At the moment, nothing. I have a one-track mind. I can't stop thinking about that trophy. Why isn't it in my hands? When is it going to be in my hands? And so on and so forth. You get me that Best in Show trophy, and it'll clear my mind right up.
I'll be back. We can give him the eye after.
My goodness! Is that a Jolliker original? If you wanted to show off, you're a little late for the Canid review. Don't stand too close to the Canids. You don't want their bladder issues all over your suit.
I love how everybody here references the fact you're wearing the Chimera. I love that. There was a reason I needed to do that mission before we came to this point. Are you wearing a Jolicoeur original? No? Then don't tell me what to do. You're all degenerates if the building collapses on you. That's a nice looking trophy you've got over there.
Why, thank you. It's custom made for our Canid review, which ended a few days ago. The Judiciary Committee is still deliberating over the winner. In 8 to 10 short weeks, we'll have the name of a winner. Probably. That gives us 8 to 10 weeks to file a maintenance request. Our technician barred the vault door and then disappeared without a trace. Can you believe that?
What was your technician doing in the vault?
The Musgrave Vault contracted a security consultant from UDL. They sent a technician to install a few security upgrades. Anti-dissident automechanicals and the like.
Oh, fun.
That technician barred the vault, but neglected to leave us with a way in from here. He wasn't seen leaving the security room, so I can't imagine where he's gone off to.
He's probably dead down there. Isn't there another way into the trophy room? What about the maintenance tunnels?
The tunnels are guarded by automechanical security. I don't look nearly boorish enough to resemble a UDL guard, so they'd probably shoot me on sight. In any case, I'd rather not step foot in the tunnels. The tunnels are for disposing of unwanted refuse, and no place for a respectable Byzantine.
I can find a way into the vault for you. You won't have to dirty your hands.
Your eagerness to serve your betters is commendable.
Betters?
Here's a key card. It should help you get around inside the tunnels. Now, was there anything else? I'd like to get back to mastering over the ceremonies, or people might question why I have this role at all.
I'll be on my way. And food addiction and proper thirst are both triggering. Have some meat and some... Actually, one of the shorter duration ones we've picked up down here. Oh, I got another bottle of alcohol somehow. Glorious. Yeah, you're the one that only lasts 30... Yeah, 2-hour energy brew lasts 30 seconds. Right. Here we go. Alright. Bunch of things to grab.
Easy.
Not sure there's need to do anything down here. These all affect TTD, right? Yeah, okay. Could tinker the pink slip. Oh, here. Definitely do that. Either Salvager's Helper or Pink Slip. That's most of our money. I'm not sure I want to do either, honestly. Let's go ahead and do this one. That's... I mean, that is a lot. And after all, we are going to be up against automechanicals in here. So this is almost certainly the way to go. Yeah. Alright. Simple enough. 2 floors. That's where the trophy is. Gotta get to that elevator. Technician's key card lets us go in through here. Light Assault Rifle Mark III. Grr! Look at the TPS on that thing. It's a heavy weapons, though. No, it's a long gun, right? Yeah. It's not a bad option for us. Really. 121 damage a bullet. That's probably going to be comparatively cheap to level up. It does burn through heavy ammo pretty quickly, but that might not be a bad thing to actually replace the Salvager's Helper with. We could even give it corrosion if we wanted. As far as the DPS is concerned, we're probably going to top that. Completed! Scheduled annual sanitation and repair Musgrave Family Vault. 1. Applied Kinda Pine scented floor wax. 2. Appraised area in accordance with Byzantium aesthetic standards. 3. Relocated garbage. 4. Installed anti-dissident automechanicals in order to ensure moral and civil hygiene. 4A. Note, tampering with, altering, or otherwise disabling moral hygiene automechanicals is strictly prohibited under board regulations. 5. Delivered complimentary mint. Yeah, a little surprised that the technician didn't come back up, right? Of course they're dead. Of course they are. Right. Easy peasy. Another copy of the key card on that guy.
That's the last of him!
Let's, we probably don't actually need to use a healing item. Oh, jeez. Dead canids. These dead canids show signs of domestication and extensive grooming. Sentry saber, right there by them.
Oh, you got that?
And, okay, yeah. That's just for sneaking by. Although, interestingly, there's this hole to let you grab this stuff as you're sneaking through. But we totally don't need to do that. I might actually do a pacifist run of this game at some point, but that is an intimidating thought. Alright, and we've gone full circle, I do believe. It's the elevator we came up on. So now we just have to go inside. A few things lying around out here.
I wish I could do that.
Raid the safe. ball stick. Let's put the fancy hat back on. Oh, it already is. Oops. Never took it off somehow. Not marked as stealing. Somehow not marked as stealing.
I sure hope these folks don't mind us borrowing this.
Yeah, I know, right? Okay, we're gonna have to put our lockpick gear on for this one. 2,000 bits inside there, and a hunting rifle called Most Dangerous Game. Brings a whole different meaning to the phrase firing a subordinate. And a few other little tidbits here and there. But in order to actually get in that, safe cracker's jacket, pressure helmet. Oh, 149, right. And a caffeine drink. Nanner spank. And now we can get in there.
Nicely done.
Yoink. We done just robbed them blind. They're gonna thank us for opening this door.
I've got a lot on my mind right now. Our trophy's gone missing, but I can't file an investigation because what we're doing here is technically illegal.
I found dead canids down in the tunnels. Explain.
Oh, don't look so cross. Those canids were put down mercifully. Not every canid is suited to the intense competition of our review. Some few canids display flaws that cannot be redeemed. A limp. Wall eye. Poor coloration.
Law, I hate absolutely everything about this fucking city.
Are you getting emotional over some canids? You know we have a bartender just downstairs. Help yourself. Anyway, listen. Nature is red in tooth and claw, and so are we. Competition is practically a law of the universe. I shouldn't have to explain this to you.
Could you give me a minute? Get the strangest urge to load my gun.
Go and attend to your business then. Arguing with you is a waste of time.
Yeah. In one of my other playthroughs, Felix had a flamethrower equipped for the majority of the game, and it was very effective. Yeah, he's got a plasma launcher.
Jolliker's outfits have been linked to a 12% increase in mild to moderate neck injuries as a result of so many heads turning.
Today, I found dead canids in the service tunnels. You know anything about that?
Dead canids in the service tunnels? Domesticated canids? Why, that's utterly revolting.
I'm right there with you.
Good. I should hate to think I've misjudged your character. Every canid, regardless of their physical attributes, is a companion to their master. To kill a companion is a profound and unforgivable breach of trust. I'm glad I chose not to participate in this loathsome canid review. I will, however, take their trophy.
Today's your lucky day, Clarence. I've got your trophy.
My trophy! Look at this thing. Have you ever seen a more garish monument to the boredom of the elite? If only Grandfather Mostly were alive today, I would have loved to wave this trophy right in front of his cataracts. I hope you won't take it personally when I say I had my doubts about you. Nothing ever gets done in Byzantium, you see. Competent work is, well, a statistical anomaly.
I kept my end of the bargain. I expect you to keep yours.
Lifting the emergency lockdown requires overrides from the Chem Lab and Human Inquiry. Access to those facilities requires authorizations from 2 senior-level researchers. Marion Blakesley, Jasper Lowe. They went into hiding after the project collapsed, but I've managed to calculate their last known whereabouts within a reasonable margin of error.
Use statistical analysis to figure out their location? Show me your math.
I see you're familiar with my technique. I'd love to show you my numbers, but there aren't nearly enough napkins in this room. After the project shut down, I had to keep my mind occupied. I worked on my actuarial tables, calculated the average lifespan of a Spacer's Choice worker, that sort of thing. I realized some of the researchers had to be alive. I ran some numbers, did a little research, and concluded that the 2 most likely survivors are Marion Blakesley and Jasper Lowe.
You haven't been able to let go of Project Gorgon either.
Nonsense. I just needed a good old-fashioned statistical problem to busy my mind. Keeps the faculties lubricated.
You talk about leaving the past behind, but you still feel responsible.
Let me stop you there. I don't accept anything for free. And if you're going to analyze me, I'd have to go through the trouble of hiring you on contract. Think what you will of my intentions, my calculations are sound. You'll find Marion Blakesley and Jasper Lowe at the enclosed locations.
Got some questions about these 2 researchers.
I'll tell you what I can.
What do I need to know about Marion Blakesley?
Dr. Marion Blakesley supervised the Human Inquiry and Auditing Facility. Live subjects, measuring tape and syringes, that sort of thing. Someone sabotaged the facility. Blakesley tendered her resignation and vanished. I'm reasonably certain she's hiding in a maintenance bay on Groundbreaker.
You sure it was sabotage?
Well, with Spacer's Choice equipment, who even knows? Dr. Blakesley tendered her resignation lawfully, but under suspicious circumstances. If you want to know more, you'd best ask her yourself.
What about this Jasper Lowe guy?
Dr. Lowe described himself as a dazzling genius in his review. I disagreed. Of the 19 criteria that constitute the rubric of genius, Dr. Lowe only met 15. After the project shut down, corporate traded him off to Auntie Cleo in exchange for 5 lab coats. He's been transferred to an orbital lab around Olympus.
You don't think much of this Jasper Lowe guy.
Our office gave Dr. Lowe and his team every opportunity to develop a drug under perfectly reasonable guidelines and generous deadlines. Dr. Lowe failed to meet our requests and largely succeeded in using our supply of drugs to get himself higher than the mortality rate of a line worker at a Saltuna cannery.
Before I go, there was one other thing.
Certainly. What's on your mind?
So I found this eye.
My eye! I was wondering where I'd misplaced that old thing. It's perfectly preserved, you know. Every eye possesses unique dimensions, not unlike a fingerprint. The circumference, the shape, the color of the iris. An eye makes excellent proof of identification, assuming you don't mind removing one.
So how'd you lose your eye?
I'd rather not get into the details. If Spacer's Choice ever asks you to test out their new model of monocle, just say no.
Oh dear. Here, take your eye back. I don't want this thing in my pocket.
Well, that's rather responsible of you. I'll put a good word in your permanent record.
I'll leave you be. And our reputation with the board has increased. Again, whether we wanted it or not. Agreeable with the board, oddly enough. Sublight is revering. MSI is revering. Iconoclast revering. There's 4 minus there. Groundbreaker revering. 1 negative there. 68% friendly with Auntie Cleo. Largely neutral to the Borst factory. There's a small negative there. 100 minus 20 for deserters. How the hell did this happen? That's what I want to know. 100% with Space's choice. Yep, that's what they did. So, level 32 and 33 is the cap. This is the last perk point we get. And we will only be able to buff skills 2 more times. And I think we already determined that we're going to make it medical and determination in order to get a couple more passives that way. I do like the determination idea. Companions get extra healing effect from the inhaler. Yeah, that's pretty huge. Alright, this is the last perk point we get to claim. Let's make it a good one. Faster TTD recharge rate. Faster walk or sprint speeds. Companion crit chance. Quiet weapon damage is... The only quiet weapon we're carrying is the soft speaker. Yeah, if it were possible to modify the Salvager's Helper, we could make that a quiet weapon. Yeah, we can't make that quiet. Certainly can't make that quiet. That only works when you're alone in the party. Faster during DTD. Restore health with every kill. More useful to a melee character rather than a sniper. Companion ability cooldown reduced every time we get a kill. Chance to reset a companion ability cooldown when using the other companion's ability. Recover TTD per kill is an interesting idea. Very useful if we need to snipe a whole crowd. Boosted damage at low health. Reduced weapon sway and movement penalty to accuracy for a time after a kill. That's a more DACA skill there. Reduce plasma and AoE damage taken. Yeah. Heal from melee attacks that we deal. Normal movement speed for the first 5 seconds of TTD. Increased damage when afflicted. Reduced. Oh, that only works when you're alone. Cumulative TTD. Yeah. Improvised weapon. This seems pretty clear. Only one of these really seems to make any good sense for our character at all. Food addiction triggering, huh? Where is it? Okay, so with Clarence mostly having been met with, we have two separate missions here. One to go find Jasper Lowe and one to go find Marion Blakesley in order to get those buildings opened back up again in Gorgon. We can do this in pretty much any order, but I know of something that happens if you go to Olympus before you go to Groundbreaker, which I apparently missed on my previous playthrough, so I want to do them in that order to see that happen. So I will be tackling them in that order. Alright, I think it's time to do this. I think it's finally time to pay Ava Chartrand a visit. I'm trying to tell you to remember the bits and pieces about her. The lab with all the people in suspended animation, the group of scientists that just kept dwindling one by one as they tested on each other. Ava's the last one left. Lilia Hagen's just sitting on those bodies, doesn't know what to do with, quote, human salvage, unquote. Ava said in her messages that she's going to try to find a way of saving those. But Lilia is convinced that Ava...
Alright, Felix, I've got a real easy one for you. You ready?
Oh boy, here we go.
I was born ready. Let me hear it.
What goes up, but never comes down?
The amount of corruption in the colony.
No, Felix, this one's real simple. Just think about it.
Fine, fine. Is the answer the chairman's salary?
Are you sure you're taking my riddle serious?
Okay, okay, the answer is age.
You got it! You're brighter than folks give you credit for.
Is anyone watching? There's a janitor there. You're not looking.
Wow. How'd you do that?
Ta-da! Oh, right. Okay. Yeah, we were in here. How you doing? You all right? Cool.
I've always loved that sculpture.
Welcome to Jolicoeur's Haberdashery, now under new management. I'm Eleni Gupta. How can I help you?
They killed Celeste. Why are you so calm?
I don't know who you're talking about.
Oh, this is going to be one of those conversations. Her name's on the damn sign.
The Jolicoeur brand has been associated with fine tailoring for generations. Look, could you please just lay off the questions? I don't want to get in trouble. Please?
Let me see what you've got for sale. Attacks with this weapon that hit the target's legs always inflict cripple. So that is actually a special weapon. Neat thing. I know we got some rubbish here. Ooh. We have a pristine version of that helmet. Not that we'd be wearing that in combat at any point. I'll just sell that one. Are we keeping the rest? Yes. Yes, we are. Okay. Although I think the MSI stuff I'm just keeping because I don't want to get rid of it. I think I need to accept the fact we're never using it again. I can just go ahead and sell it, honestly. And this is strictly superior to this. As cool as that is, we can sell that. We will never use it. Everything else we're carrying, I could see. I know I'll never actually need the welder's goggles, but it's tempting to hold on to them anyway. Do we still have anything? Yeah, got a bottle of alcohol here. Picked up a bunch of mods, and a lot of them were common. We can sell off excess of those. Tossball card we can remove there. Sell the rest. Okay. The home of Ava Chartrand. The evidence you found in Cascadia and on HRS 1084 convinced Lilia Hagen that Dr. Ava Chartrand is at the center of an alien invasion conspiracy. She wants Chartrand killed for the good of humanity. Chartrand is a board-sponsored chimerist, a scientist who manipulates the nucleon of plants and creatures from Earth to survive on colony worlds. Lilia gave us a key card to her front door. And there is definitely going to be a poll for this. Possibly with a runoff. And just so you know, it's important that we have a potential persuade of 150 because we might actually need it for one of the options that could result here. I wasn't able to pick it before. I would love to see it, but that's only going to happen if your choices lead me there.
You think the Privy's gold-plated too?
Yeah, hell of a place, ain't it? These are marked as stealing, but that's okay, because it's completely abandoned up here. Oh, it's totally blind for you. I'm not gonna tell you. I don't want to, I feel it's not my place to try to affect your decision. You should just pick what you think is right, what you want to see happen in the playthrough. I wouldn't want it any other way. Well, when it came to the flaws, I did have the occasional thing to say, simply because they really would affect how I have to play significantly. But my understanding is that there's a cap on how many you can take anyway, and I think we've hit that cap. So, yeah. Personal terminal of Dr. Ava Chartrand. I received a message that an unauthorized user was looking through the files on my Cascadia terminal. But that was probably us. Maybe some marauder with 2 firing brain cells. Maybe not. I hope whoever it is understands that the sacrifices made on Monarch and HRS 1084 serve a higher purpose. One day, when all of us have attained a new state of being, humanity may forgive my sins. HRS 1084. My worst suspicions are confirmed. HRS 1084 was ransacked. Who knows what became of the suspension tanks? My team! As usual, my handlers on the board are no help. Until I deliver results they can replicate, package, and disperse to the general population, they desire only silence and obedience from the likes of me. Circumstances were hardly optimal at the primary and secondary labs. Political instability pulled Cascadia out from under me, and some combination of cabin fever and paranoia soured HRS 1084. Perhaps my home in steadfast Byzantium will offer the retreat I need. Though I miss working alongside colleagues, I know that I hardly deserved the ones I so enjoyed. The ones I lost. The work continues in isolation and loneliness, perhaps as it should. Ever since our species became aware of itself, we imposed our superiority on the worlds we touched. Colonialism worked. For a time. But our oldest trick didn't work in Halcyon, did it? Now we are the ones who must bow to a force greater than ourselves. We are the ones who must adapt. Update. Wine makes me too introspective. Perhaps I'll balance it out with vodka. Yeah, this message is titled The First Extraterrestrials. The entrance to the lab has been unsealed. And that would be through here. There's no way to sneak up on this. As soon as we open the door, we are locked in conversation.
Wow, look at the size of this basement. If someone back home wanted to make a secret lab, they'd have to put it in a closet.
There are some soldiers and automechanicals in there, which we may or may not have to fight. Kinda depends on your choices here. I just wanted to double check that. And I'll take a glacier water just in case.
That's far enough. What are you doing here? How did you even get inside?
Don't worry, I'm not going to be taking that option. Lilia Hagen sent me to kill you.
Hagen? I've never heard of her. Is she from the board? Damn it. I knew this would happen.
Lilia runs Sublight Salvage on Groundbreaker. Good boss. Bit of a live wire.
That's a gentle, womanly way of putting it, Captain. She's obsessed with aliens.
This is utter nonsense. I've never even been to Groundbreaker.
You've been to Cascadia. And Station 1084. I know all of your dirty secrets.
What happened to the team? Tell me you didn't move their suspension tanks.
Sublight took over the lab. Your human aquariums are probably just office decor. Don't worry, I'm not gonna lie.
Small consolation. My team, the finest minds of their generation, reduced to salvage.
What were they trying to prove by experimenting on themselves?
We were trying to prove that the colony could survive the crisis bearing down on us.
Crisis? What crisis?
What are you doing, Doctor? This information is beyond classified.
You can write me up in your report. It hardly matters. I'm researching a new way to feed the colony. The crops we transplanted from Earth don't give us the nutrients we need. Our colonists might not realize it yet, but they're starving.
Wait, you're telling me this was all about vegetables?
Our produce might get us through the day, but we're getting weaker as a species. And sicker.
Is that why everyone in Edgewater was so sick? Not a plague, but vegetables?
The lack of usable nutrients is compromising our immune systems. Under these conditions, even the common cold could seem like a plague. The food we grow here barely sustains human life. The colony won't last under these conditions. So, the board let me approach the problem from a different angle. I believed that I could adapt humans to live on Halcyon's terms. That I could change us. Give us the ability to derive sustenance from the nutrients the food does have.
All you have to show for it is a lab full of preserved colleagues.
I know. I was there. Thomas was the first to take the gas. A simple test, he said. I told him not to, but he insisted. We learned a lot from his autopsy. Enough that we could try it on each other and know when to stop. No one else died. I must find a cure so his sacrifice isn't in vain.
These are both very interesting options to respond with here. I'll do a very quick poll on this one. They both kind of approach things from a different angle here. All right. We're inquiring about why she doesn't have more support from the board.
There are other teams. We didn't want to experiment on human test subjects, so we used the only resources we had. Each other. I'm desperate. I've already asked all the best institutes on Earth for help. Years ago, we sent a message out on the Cornelius Vanderbilt, but heard nothing back.
Isn't Cornelius Vanderbilt one of the assault cruisers patrolling Halcyon?
It's been missing for over 2 years now. They never re-established contact after the skip to Earth. Of course, the board is keeping that under wraps.
Board cover-ups? Vessels disappearing into the aether? Sounds like the work of aliens to me.
How'd you lose half a pair of ships like it were a sock?
The board is uneasy about letting the colony know, seeing as half of their military force vanished without a trace.
Lilia sent me after a conspiracy, but it looks like I found a cover-up instead.
I'd prefer if you didn't use my name when you talk about this. My contract has a list of very terrible consequences for breaking secrecy.
So the board wants to adapt the entire population of Halcyon?
Once we can replicate a success, the board will move to rewire our nucleon. With any luck, our next generation will be eating and thriving off Halcyon crops.
I don't understand a word she said, but I don't like her tone one bit.
You really think the board got our best interests at heart? I mean, they say, but I'm just not sure.
We haven't made enough strides to advance the plan. Hardly any at all. But we have to keep trying.
Enough talk. Where do we go from here?
You came to kill me. I assume that's still on the table. Please don't. If I die, there's no one who can reproduce our work. Every sacrifice will have been for nothing. And we'll be no closer to a solution that feeds the colony.
Thoughts, Felix?
You know how I feel, boss. If you're a cog in the corporate apparatus, your face is pretty much fair game. That's my motto.
I hope you know what you're doing, Captain. I leave it in your hands.
Parvati, how do you think we handle this?
Seems like she's trying to help, Captain. Honest help. Ain't many in the colony doing that. We should let her try.
Everything I did was for the good of the colony. Consider that.
All right, and those last three choices, it's time for the big poll I've been promising you. And we will do a runoff if necessary. But yeah, this that definitely an interesting series of choices here. Alright, this is a big poll. You got 3 minutes. I'm going to use the bathroom real quick. Set this down gently, I'll be right back. Okay, I've returned. You've got about 40% of the clock left. Vote now or forever hold your channel points. that's your lot. And wow, it was unanimous. Sorry, Miss Hagen. We're just gonna be defaulting on your job there. Alright, let's pick that top option. We won't need a runoff. It was unanimous. You know Phineas Wells? If you work with him, I'll spare you.
The one on the wanted posters? They say he's an anarchist. A madman, a butcher. I'll do it.
Doctor!
What choice do I have, Commander?
That didn't take much convincing.
If working with Wells is the only way I can save the colony, then I will damn well do it. I need to get out of here. Phineas can contact me when he's ready to work together. For now, I'd better pack up the lab and head somewhere discreet.
Not so fast. Captain, what you just learned is beyond your clearance. Hell, it's beyond mine. Give me one reason why I should let you walk out of here alive.
Here it is. Because the fate of the colony is in my hands.
You sure have an inflated sense of self-importance, but that doesn't make you wrong. Now move along. The doc has a lot of work ahead of her, tidying up and such.
Well done, chat. Well done. Okay. So, anything in here is marked as stealing, and Dr. Chartrand herself will call us out on it. So, we won't be taking anything in this office, but there are definitely a few things to point out in here. Most notably back here, it's actually very easy to miss the fact that these are things you can examine up on the wall there, and they are significant things. Ava was not just blowing smoke here. Cornelius Vanderbilt's status log. Dr. Chartrand's wall is covered with message printouts related to the Earth Directorate cruiser Cornelius Vanderbilt. Scanning through the pages, the following catches your eye. From Layman P., Chief of Comms, J.J. Astor, to Chartrand E. Citizen Chartrand, the Astor is an Earth Directorate cruiser dedicated to preserving the prosperity and peace of Halcyon's government, not your personal messaging service. You will stop abusing your access to Alpha Band transmissions, or I will be forced to request an immediate performance evaluation. That won't go well for you. When the Cornelius Vanderbilt checks in, we will inform the board. If your board supervisor feels a lab coat needs to know, they will inform you. You are to have no further contact with the Astor outside of proper channels. And then the message which prompted that response. Chief Lehman, any word? The Vanderbilt was supposed to reach Earth months ago. Surely you received a skip drone confirming their passage by now. It is imperative that I receive any messages from Earth's chimerists immediately. I cannot say why this is so important. You don't have the clearance. The remaining pages are more of the same. Dr. Chartrand attempting to determine the status of the Vanderbilt and getting no information in return. A final note stands out. Spoke with S. Still no word after a year. I'm on my own.
The Cornelius Vanderbilt's still out there in the aether somewhere. I wager the whole crew's turned cannibal by now.
You think someone gave him bad directions?
And then I think these 5 are all tied together. Homo Halcyonis, adapt or starve. Pages and pages of Dr. Chartrand's research cover the wall, along with summaries and charts from various presentations. Most of the text is beyond your understanding, filled with jargon such as nucleon twining, hybrid transcriptation, and morphology synthesis of alta vitae contamination. Mixed in with the scientific data is the following message. S. I've included my research for your review, but here's the brass tacks. Homo sapiens, humanity as we know it, cannot survive in Halcyon. Something went wrong with the terraforming. We can't eat the native plants, and the ones we brought with us adapted more to the Halcyon system than anyone has seen before. Every meal we eat, our bodies fail to absorb vital nutrients. The waves of sickness and population decline affecting the townships, they're all symptoms of this one problem. We're starving. Maybe the lab coats on the Hope could have figured this out. Maybe if we were still in contact with Earth, we'd have other options. But wishing doesn't fill the balance sheet. The only solution I see, the only chance, is if we transform humanity to become Halcyon natives. Say farewell to Homo sapiens. Our future is Homo Halcyanus. My team is gone now. Even Lore. Send any lab coats or workers with a chimerical bent my way. I can't use any of those sawbones you sent me. They're not chimerists, and most are too hull-headed to train. I need time to get this right, S. By the architect, I swear I'll do it. For the colony, and for my team.
Chartrand was trying to change people. I knew they were up to some freakish experiments.
I wonder if that'd fix Edgewater. Guess we'll never know.
Well, we might. So that's that. Uh, 40 minus 12 for the board. And, still 100 for Sublight, but of course we also haven't, gone back to Lilia and turned in that mission there. Lilia will want to know what happened to Dr. Chartrand's estate. She can be found at Sublight headquarters on the Groundbreaker. He chose to spare Dr. Chartrand's life. But before we go to the Groundbreaker, the Groundbreaker, since we'll have to go there for a step of this mission anyhow, I figure we might as well do this first. Locate Jasper Lowe and retrieve his means of access to the Chem Lab on Gorgon. After the collapse of Project Gorgon, Dr. Lowe is rumored to have been traded to a secret Auntie Cleo's science facility orbiting Olympus. So we'll be heading there. Yes, the Olympus Orbital Pharmaceuticals Station. The Oops. Because of course it is. Okay.
I believe your choice to spare Chartrand would be considered the honorable path, yes? Sublight's money is inconsequential in the face of ethics.
Oh, thank you, Ada. Ah, Olympus! You know, the planet that Monarch is a moon of. Of course, it's a gas giant, but yeah. There is an orbital station there.
We've arrived at the Olympus Orbital Pharmaceutical Station.
Of course, it's a DLC location, so Ada is oddly quiet.
Terminal, Captain. I was unable to trace its origin. Please make a note of it.
Right. Well, we're heading up there anyway because we need a nap. Who's a good little boy? Who's a good little boy? Yeah, you're a good little boy. Yes, for the whole Clarence Mostly thing, this is our reward. We got a teacup canid of our own in the office. Oh dear, oh dear. Welcome, Captain. You have one new message. Prudence. From Error, origin not found. What a handsome vessel you have, little weasel. The Unreliable, registered to one Alex Hawthorne. But that's not you, is it? You stole it from him, just as you intend to steal Gorgon from me. Perhaps I should steal something dear from you in exchange. Your ship, your crew, your life. Fair is fair, after all. With a little hack here, we can get a proximate relay there. Proximate relay buoy, Charybdis cluster. Yep, it's from Gorgon, alright. And with a hack of 95, we can actually probe the message's origin ID. Well, about that. We got that now. Oh! What? Are you fucking serious? They won't let me pick it now? Oh, that's stupid! Bullshit. Save. Bullshit. Oh yeah. Yeah, it definitely saved when we entered the ship. Or right before we did, one or the other. Yeah, we're on the streets of Byzantium, but, yeah, the mission has been done. I'll prove it. Yeah, you chose to spare her life, Groundbreaker. Yeah, it's as soon as we chose to fast travel. That is when it auto-saved. Yeah, that's bad game design. I have no qualms whatsoever about rewinding that. None whatsoever.
I believe your choice
Ada
to
congratulates
spare Shartran
us.
would be considered the honorable path, yes? Suplight's money is inconsequential in the face of ethics.
Go to Olympus.
We've arrived at the Olympus Orbital Pharmaceutical Station. Someone has left a threatening message on your terminal, Captain. I was unable to trace its origin. Please make a note of it.
Okay, and we're up here. And we put on the hack gear in advance. And just for sake of argument, let's take those. Gorgon Facility, Transmission Tower Alpha. Transmission Authorization Level Management Executive. Yeah. Someone is still on Gorgon. And still in charge of things. There we go. Yeah, it's like... That's so not fair. It's like, no, I'm reloading the save for that. You all deserve better. Okay. Let's take some meat out of the meat locker. And, store these science weapons. Never gonna use them. Let's have a good night's sleep, shall we? Always wake up thirsty. That's okay. I mean, I do that in real life, so... Oh, it's some fresh... what? Nah. Nanner Spank. There we go. Yeah, I don't really have anything to modify. Still don't have anything meaningful we can put in that slot. As for tinkering, we leveled up again. That's another level for the mind control ray. And the science weapons Parvati's carrying. Prismatic hammer. Huh. Vic's shotgun is real cheap to level up. It's Ellie's firearm, if I'm not mistaken. Worth it for Felix's tossball stick. Here's Nyoka's options. Hammer of Olympus starting to look a little weak. I should probably swap that in for... It's what, two-handed melee? Yeah, the next, like, tier 3 two-handed melee thing I pick up, I should probably hold on to one. Swap out for her. Rather than upgrade that. Yeah, the light machine gun that she starts with, especially modified one, is super good. She can totally keep that the whole game. Some of these things really cheap to tinker. And get them up to a good level. Oh yeah, here's our good thick helmet. Put a couple levels on that. And with the perception boost, we might find ourselves wearing that one on occasion. That's our sniping hat, basically. Okay, and that actually brought us a good ways up. Oh yeah, and there's also, yeah, sneak attack damage boost is on that one too. That one might even be better for that purpose, but I've invested in one already. And that was actually most of our bits. top these off. Yeah, sure. Who knows, maybe we'll make it pristine. There's that probability. Nope, oh well. Yeah, each of these is pristine. Okie dokie. So we're now over the... Oops. Also, this is a damn fine time to do a manual save. Alright. When we go to the groundbreaker, we'll be able to do something really, really funny. we will be pulling rank in an extremely amusing manner, so you'll have that to look forward to. It's hilarious in the best way. Okay.
What happened to these poor folks? It can't be the storm that did this.
Alright, so there's...
Everything's going to be okay. Just breathe, Kelly. Everything's going to be all right.
Determination 40. Repeatedly buzz the intercom button.
Oh, stop making that noise. They'll hear you. Who's out there?
I'm the captain of my own ship. Open up and I'll get you away from Olympus.
Really? I would be indebted to you for life. But how do I know I can believe you?
I have a very trustworthy face.
I'll have to come out to assess it myself. Hold on. I'm opening the door.
Let me just catch my breath. I swear, my heart's trying to punch its way out of my chest. Law, I'm so lucky you came along. I know it sounds crazy, but a little while back, I'd been gearing myself up to take a long walk off a short turbine platform. Then the security mechanicals broke out into a massacre, and I realized I really want to live. How can I help you help me get out of here?
So who are you?
I'm Kelly Marine, the receptionist. And before you ask, I wasn't manning the visitor's desk when the mechanicals went haywire, 'cause no one comes here. Not ever. Not since all us station workers were dropped off at the start of the project a year ago.
How do you get your supplies then? Don't you need to switch out personnel?
Project's on a yearly rotation cycle. Once a year, Auntie Cleo reviews our work and decides if we get more rations, personnel, deadlines, that sort of thing. At first, I thought it was an honor, getting assigned to a lab up in the ether high above Olympus. But I didn't know what it'd be like, day in and day out.
How did you not lose your mind?
I ask myself that question a lot, and then I realize I'm talking to myself. Cabin fever sets in at about 90 days. Auntie Cleo's official term is contagious irritable claustrophobia, and it ain't covered by the company's medical policy.
Of course it isn't. Know where I can find Dr. Lowe?
If I had to guess, you'd probably find his body either in his office or the labs. Or heck, he could have been on the toilet. I don't know. No bones about it, he was the smartest of us all. Maybe he evaded the automex, too.
Appreciate the tip. I'll check Jasper's office. Anything else you can tell me before I go?
Like what?
What's the purpose of this facility? What are you making?
I'm not making anything. The research team. They were brewing up some improvement to Anti-Cleo's anthracillin. Science stuff isn't really my area, though, so I don't know more than that.
Fair enough. I've got a ship. Need a lift out of here?
Do I ever? Drop me off on the groundbreaker and I'll be out of your hair in no time.
Alright, go ahead.
Oh, thank you so much. I'll just hide in a crate or something. You won't even know I was there. Here, this is my official laboratory headgear. I won't be needing it anymore, so it's all yours.
Thanks, I guess. Cell stability monolens. Bonus to extra headshot weak spot damage, plus 25%. Like a microscope, but strapped to your face. Good for seeing things you really wish you hadn't. Another option for sniping gear. Kinda neat looking. Yeah, let's put the let's put the Hard Knocks helmet on for now, shall we? Spoiler alert, we're gonna be fighting some auto mechanicals. After we do, of course, the obligatory shit ton of looting. So, map, 3 floors to this place, and that first one is a little deceptive. This place is actually kind of big. But yeah, before we go up there, let's finish seeing what we can see from here.
Got it. Heads down.
Not the ideal route. We could pick this optional station key card. This is an isolated room. Some sprats. Lots of consumables. Bits lying around, and look at this! Yeah, that's the same ladder we saw no, actually it isn't. This is actually an intermediary landing.
No.
Sheesh. It's not Adrena time, it's Adreno and Immunosol. Okay, and this is down below in the pit. The elevator we need to take just ahead, and as you can see, this is sort of the stealth sneaky route. You can avoid being seen going that way. But then we are not looting the place, so... Back in through here. Bags of tobacco horn ears. Yeah, there's a lot to eat in here. And a vending machine. Can sell that. So let's see. Lots of nicotine and alcohol to get rid of. Carbs, sugary drink. Okie dokie. Yakuza makes me hungry. I'm sort of okay with this game. Yakuza makes me hungry. Here's receptionist Kelly's desk.
Great work.
Welcome, K. Maureen. Log entry date ranges, days 1 through 110. As per my required duties, I am keeping a visitor's log. K. Day 1, no visitors. Day 2, no visitors. Day 3, no visitors. Day 61. Sometimes we experience long power outages. Sitting in the dark, listening to the storm beat at the walls, I've got a lot of time to think. It begs to be let in, while I would pay to be let out. Day 108, no visitors. Day 109, still no visitors. Day 115, why are there a bunch of tailless sprats running about? This facility don't have a sprat catcher on the roster. Maybe I should file a request with acquisitions for one. Teacup canids are famed for their ability to hunt sprats after all, and for keeping people company. Day 116, no visitors. Day 117, no visitors. Can't finish my game of solitaire. Someone stole a handful of cards from the deck. Day 118, desk unmanned. Unsuccessfully hunted for the missing cards. Day 157, canid request was denied. Day 158, we've run out of caffeinoid. Our first restocking shipment isn't set to arrive until the new fiscal year. I guess that delivery will mark the facility's first visitors. Now there's something to look forward to. Day 159, did some digging in the system records. It turns out our supplies are set to be delivered by, get this, a crew of auto-mechanicals. Day 182, thought I heard knocking on the front door, but it turned out to be just some thunder. Always thunder. Funny how it can sound like so many different things. A boom, a crack, a snap, knocking, laughing, screams. Day 277, I've started venturing outside. At first I worried something fierce about all the lightning strikes. Sometimes the electromechanical turbine goes on the fritz without warning. But I'm out of cards and out of caffeinoid, and there's not much else to do. Day 301. Turns out I no longer need to feel safe. What I need is to feel alive. Outside, the wind howls like a raging god, and the rain stabs into my throat like 1,000 tiny frozen needles. And in that pain, well, I feel so very alive. Day 322. My many and varied attempts to trigger an on-site inspection from the Special Committee for Auditing and Management have failed. Scam. Day 353. Sometimes when I look over the ledge, I think about what it would feel like, how easy it'd be to simply tip forward, to plummet with all those clouds kissing my face, to fall away from the storm, to smile, then break. I think we just saved somebody's life, that's what I think.
Hey, what would happen if this station fell into Olympus? Would we just keep falling forever? Just asking. It's all in the wrist.
Okay, so there's a combat drone right there. But we are otherwise well and above. And where we could have been down in there, taking an elevator up to the other end of this room here. In other words, we just skipped a whole crap ton of this facility. Or at least we could do that, but then I wouldn't be doing my civic duty, would I? What fun would that be? And down it goes. And we break it. Wait, what? Are you serious? Whoa, 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 where'd all that damage come from? Who's shooting it? Oh, they're shooting at me. Shit. Get them, boys. Boy and gal.
I don't think you're getting through. Here I come.
Here I go.
Damn! That was tough. Good work, though. Olympus Orbital Pharmaceutical Station, property of Auntie Cleo. Anthracillin Plus team, welcome to the project. What is Anthracillin Plus? Anthracillin plus mint flavor. Works on humans plus canids. Just added a plus sign to the name. As you can see, branding is still working out the kinks. But luckily, we've plenty of time to finish the formula before they finalize the packaging and slogans. Now let's get to work brewing a bigger, better version of Auntie's Anthracillin. Reminder, friends don't let friends self-test their concoctions. Oh, we could have hacked this terminal to disable the automechs. Actually, we still can. There's still more automechs out there. Just deeper in. Or less deep in, depending on how you're looking at it. Disabling. The hostility protocols for The hostility protocols for all orbital station automechanicals assigned to the laboratory are currently disabled. Fantastic. Project update. Notice, effective immediately. Team, we're temporarily redirecting our efforts to perfecting Dr. Lowe's proprietary Sky High mix, which maximizes genius and productivity. After sampling Dr. Lowe's Sky High mix, the team agrees that this will enable us to reach our original project goals better in the long run, and is so worth a momentary detour. Project data. Meeting notes. Note on today's meeting notes. This record is abbreviated due to an unscheduled chemical leak that permeated the meeting room. The resulting and immediate inhalation of noxious gases caused double vision, hallucinations, an uncontrollable sense of giddiness, and projectile vomiting. Side effects occurred in all meeting participants. As such, we cut the time block down to 1 hour from the standard 2-hour review. Meeting notes. Dr. Lowe, where the devil is Sullivan? I told that numbskull if he missed one more staff meeting. He couldn't make it, Doctor. He caught his hand in the specimen splicer again. Oh, you mean his remaining hand? Not anymore. What was that? I heard something. Nothing. No, I'm sure. It sounded like a... Perhaps it was your imagination, Doctor. Right. When isn't it, Jasper? When isn't it? At any rate, he'll require a replacement. For his hands? don't be asinine. For his productivity. We can't risk falling behind. Not now. Not when I am at long last on the cusp of a breakthrough. You've balanced the mixture then? Marvelous, Doctor. Audine whispered to Yates. Bootlicker. Louder to Dr. Lowe. I'll have Kel put in a request for a personnel transfer. If we're very lucky, we could get a new body with the supply drop coming next month. Elsewise, we'll have to wait a year. No, this is unacceptable. I distinctly smell... A hissing sound seeps through the vents. Coughing. What imbecile scheduled the testing release in this time block? The room is allotted for self-testing on Thursdays only. Laughing. I don't... Vomiting. End of meeting notes. Sky High Mix Test Concoction 9B. Administered to Raptidon. Raptidon exploded. Administered lower dosage. Raptidon exploded, but more slowly. How does something explode slower? Whoever wrote that, I hope they got a raise. Sky High Mist. My tongue's twisted tonight. Sky High Mix Test Concoction 9C. Administered single drop to self. Woke on the turbine platform, naked, drenched, and holding a handful of severed sprat tails. Well, that answers that question. Test Concoction 10. Misplaced calculations. Test Concoction 10A+, added mint flavoring, tested on canid, breath markedly improved, canid exploded. Progress report. Anthracillin plus progress. Milestone 1, met. Milestone 2, met. 3 through 10, not met. 12, in progress. 11, not listed. Alright, and more goodies. Okay, so what we just picked up, and there's another one, Dr. Lowe's Sky High Mix. This is a unique consumable only found here. A small dose of a highly potent caffeinoid. It will reduce the cost of actions during TTD by 80% for the duration. This will allow us to take quite a few sniper shots during one TTD volume. Lasts 15 seconds, and you can make the most of every single one of them. Keep away from small children unless they're having trouble concentrating on their homework. The game doesn't give you many of them. I want to say there's 6 in all throughout this whole laboratory area. But, yeah, they are super useful.
One team is a tragedy, 2 teams is a blunder.
But we'll save talking to him for last. There's a couple more of the Sky High mix that we'll grab. You don't actually have to hack his door because there's this... You can just totally just sneak right in there. But yeah, so that you can see the rest of the place. This is a door you can open.
Processing.
Wait, I thought we hacked you guys.
Out of my way! Yeah, now that was fun.
That one's sitting in its recharge station. Actually, I am still wearing the hacking gear. Oops. Let me switch that back. Oh, let me put on the good helmet. Put on the actual helmet as opposed to the nice hat. Lockpicks max distance up helmets here in quantity as it happens. Oops, that's what I want to do. There we go. Okay. How did I miss looting that guy?
Where did I put the... Oh, wait. I almost forgot.
Lots of different approaches. That we actually do need a key card for, and Lowe has it. Yeah, the option doesn't even show up anymore because we did it. Okay, I think we... yeah. Okay, so, this area is surprisingly, confusing. Lots of routes to take. It's just sort of a back storeroom. Couple of sprats. Food addiction again, huh?
Got it. Heads down.
Hey, little guy. It's a little tunnel we can sneak through there. It's another terminal. Password disabled. Notice. Password input disabled. Too many failed password attempts. Last login. Perfect recall when the numbers and letters were swimming around on the page at the time. Doesn't help with horse fucking shite passwords. Messages. Yeah. Oops. To lead chemist Dr. Jasper Lowe from Auntie Cleo's corporate headquarters, Chief Efficiency Inspector Dr. Eleonora Mora. Subject, a last and lethal warning. Pink slip protocol will be coming. Regarding progress report. Advisory notice to the lead chemist at the Olympus Orbital Pharmaceutical Station. No satisfactory results have been submitted in 11 months. Pursuant to Clause 59 PSP 733.25, if measurable and material proof of progress are not approved within 31 days, station personnel may be found to be in dereliction of duty and as a result could be prematurely terminated. Auntie Cleo's Corporate Headquarters Special Committee for Auditing and Management. Who cares about your health more than Auntie Cleo? Nobody. Postscript. Jazz, my darling genius, as you are likely now well aware, I must humbly regret to inform you that my exhaustive efforts to protect that beautiful, oversized brain of yours, and consequently its nefarious agenda, are in fact failing faster than your rumored last project on Gorgon. I repeat, the corporate hounds are onto your dodgy scent, and it's made them thirst and bay for blood. If I cannot supply the executive floors with tangible, undoctored results, and soon, I'm heartbroken to report that Pink Slip Protocol will be initiated by a majority vote, and the project will be scrubbed, wholly and completely. I trust you understand the full weight of what that means. One canned project is an embarrassment of epic proportions. Twice is unforgivable. Please, 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 I am begging on bended knee. Send me a working prototype. At this stage, even a fatally flawed one will do. Save yourself and your lab coats before this reflects poorly on my permanent record. Eternally yours, at least until the next failed delivery milestone, your Chief Efficiency Inspector, Dr. Mora. Outgoing messages, a response to that. Regarding that postscript, Nora Mora, my once darling, as you are likely now well aware, I don't want you to beg. I don't want you on bended knee. I don't want anything except to feed this infernal, indefensible, insatiable need. I am so close, so very nearly on the cusp of salvation. Then, and only then, will I send you that blasted Anthrocillin Plus, a ludicrously simple modification I could formulate in my sleep. Were I ever able to sleep. No longer yours, no longer anyone's, but that elusive and fleeting embrace of chemical virtuosity. With regret, Jasper. You understand, do you not, darling? From the very first test, from that first accursed step, every path, every infinitely random dice roll of emerging cosmic routes was leading us to this same destiny. Is a draft to scam. Subject venting, do not send. Pink Slip Protocol. Really? You hullheads went there? Never would I have thought you'd stoop so low, or more accurately be so moronic as to cut off your own noses to spite your faces. True, the project was delayed, but we all know I would have delivered more than adequate results eventually, once I'd ascended to the highest peak of my genius. We were less than months away. Not that I'd expect a pea-brained layman to understand. Nora is wasted on you lot. I am wasted on you lot. And might I just add, though I might have invited you to do your worst, you did try your best, but I am still alive. Nevertheless, I do go on, and I never, ever forget. Payback will be swift, oh yes. I scarcely think you'll see it coming. Just as soon as I perfect my formula and can focus on other matters, then you will rue the day you pink-slipped the great Jasper Lowe. Buffoons. Eternally misunderstood and undervalued, and still misappropriating your precious company resources. The employee, formerly so, known as Dr. Jasper Lowe. Pink Slip Protocol. I mean, I think we all know what that means.
Oh, you got that?
Hey, there's the station key card that all these doors we've been declining to hack requires. Well, I guess we can pick that up now. So where did that lead us, you might wonder? We basically just did a big old circle around this room. There's the elevator. What are you doing? Alright. Okay, those automechanicals might actually be able to be disabled from the terminal down there. That one. But, I don't think we're getting there without a fight unless I go, like, all the way back around the long way. And I don't want to do that. With that said, we might be able to just sneak behind them without too much difficulty. They're not very bright, you see.
System investigate.
Heads up!
Oh, shit. Bad time to have to reload.
Watch this!
If you'd be so kind. Anyone else around? Yep. Alright. Honestly, no major loss. Anything like... Oh, here we go. I had a feeling I was missing something.
You're fast.
Missing a whole bloody safe up on a shelf. Alright, so the big wide open center area. Loot this. And that is a Sky High mix they're holding. I will take that. Terminal. Disable Sentry Hostility Protocol. Yeah, Pink Slip Protocol is currently in effect. The hostility protocol for the mechanical sentry assigned to the command deck is currently disabled. Please ensure all human resources have been properly disposed of in Auntie Cleo's biorecycle containment units. A team shall arrive to close down the lab and recycle functioning equipment within the next 90 days. Hostility protocols have now been deactivated. Have a safe and productive workday. Site Safety Engineer's log. From the manual, in the unfortunate event of a necessitated downsizing, the most senior Site Safety Engineer, or the sole member on assignment, shall initiate by mandate of Auntie's corporate headquarters the Pink Slip Protocol Manufacturer's Directive included within all automechanicals stationed at the facility. From the Site Safety Engineer, sit there and guard the red button, they said. Sounds like an easy paycheck, I said. I'm not going to live in a secret lab in the middle of a gas giant storm-riddled atmosphere, my ex-wife said. No one told me I'd eventually have to press the button I was guarding. The Pink Slip Protocol button. That final choice between diligent duty or my friends. On second thought, let's be honest. They were never my friends. Once I've disabled the protocol and scrubbed the labs, I'll ask corporate for a reassignment. I hear Emerald Vale's real nice this time of year. Recent security complaints regarding sprat tails in coffee. Whoever keeps cutting off sprat tails and Take two. And action. Whoever keeps cutting off sprat tails and dropping them into innocent, unguarded cups of coffee needs to cut it out or I'll cut off something of yours next! It's not funny and I'm tired of cleaning up coffee-colored vomit. Reporter, Junior Custodial Assistant Gracie G. Goldmain. Regarding lost cards, complaint, missing, Queen of Hearts, 5 of Clubs, all aces, and the tray 7, 8, and 9 of spades. Last seen on my desk in a solitaire spread. Reward if found, a friendly game of whist. Even if not returned, we can make do. Really, come play with me. Betting not required. Or we can place bets if you'd rather. I've got a couple packets of sugar-free 0% sweetener left I could barter. Reporter, receptionist, Kelly. regarding power outage thefts. Some thefts have been happening each time the power goes off, and the power keeps going off for longer each time. Coincidence? I think not. Folks are getting antsy as the year and the storm stretches, and that makes them mean. Reporter SSE George, self-reported. Yeah, what a crap sack. Combat drone. Even if it weren't charging, it is no longer hostile. Hell of a view. Or lack thereof. Ooh. What's this secret labby looking place we have back here? Couple more Sky High mixes.
Oh, wow.
Storm Cannon! For those of you who like to throw lightning around, and honestly, who doesn't? Forged from materials found in the atmosphere of Olympus. Not recommended for use by anyone suffering from lightning-related trauma. This weapon fires multiple shots at once, each dealing reduced damage. Yeah. Compare and contrast the plasma launcher to... This is admittedly already level 37. And this is only 28. So we're talking 9 levels of tinkering. I don't know if that would be worth it or not. I don't think I've ever bothered. I think I just sell the thing. It's an option. Okay, and there's sort of an... Yeah, this is like this weird medium height ledge here. Surprisingly easy to miss. Some lootables there. Then we come down this way. Oh, okay. Chunk of bits. Okay, and I think that that is it for this area. If we go up this ramp... Another scientist... Yeah, this is the direction most people would probably be coming in from, I figure. Got a ladder. It's kind of insane how many routes there are in this small area. Hop over that. Grab that stun baton hyper. Okay, yep. I think we've fully looted this little hidden bit of storage. And this is the elevator. This is the one we saw earlier from the opposite side of a room. Yeah, we could could have snuck across from there. Damn it, reload.
Just getting started.
Okay. And here's that bathroom that we were in before.
Easy now.
We have officially gone full circle. Just wanted to connect up all the dots for you. And of course loot everything. Because that is what I do on my streams. I try to be as thorough as I can. Okay. So yeah, the first time I came through here was in that direction. Had to open this door. Definitely not the best angle of approach, though. Aren't there two doors that this opens? Right, so this one... Oh, right. We've already been in here. We snuck into it. Alright, let's go have a tete-a-tete with Dr. Lowe. It's just about the only thing left here. Oh, and you're holding a sky-high mix, right. So how many are we up to? 8. That might be all of them. I forget if there are any inside his actual lab area.
Oh, wait. Almost forgot the gate was dead. That's good, actually.
Let's take that for sake of argument. Oh, we'll need the lockpicker outfit on for that. None of this is marked as stealing for some reason.
Oh, no, that won't do it all. Jasper, you imbecile.
I don't know about hacking the lock, though. Key card to open the door as you leave if you didn't already have it. This makes a certain amount of sense because Jasper Lowe probably considers all of this anti-Cleo property, and he's more than happy to see them get robbed. With that said, though, I don't know how he's going to react to trying to pick that lock. I don't remember. Although I might actually be able to do it from directly behind him if I've got the ranged helmet on. Oh, but I also need this, and it's not enough. Even with the caffeine drink active, we're short by 3. I would need the helmet that actually adds to it, and we're too far away for that. I pick his pockets. But he'll give us these things anyway, just as talking to him, so I'm not about to rob him. I think it'd be more fun to actually chat with him.
Shush. No talking. Concentrating. Damn it. I almost had it. The formula was in my mind, and I almost had it. I was so close to a breakthrough, I could practically taste it. You really did pick the worst time to manifest.
What formula are you talking about?
Sky High, my magnum opus of psychostimulants. I feel like I've already explained this to the last hallucination. Oh, hang on. I see what's happening. You're real. Ergo, not a hallucination. This is interesting. I have several questions for you. Let's start with the obvious. Who are you, and how are you even alive?
I was going to ask you the same thing. What happened here?
All sorts of things. Science, mainly. A little bit of research. If you're talking about all the dead bodies, that'd be the pink slip protocol. Right. That answers that. Next question. Do you come bearing fresh pharmaceuticals?
This guy looks like he's had enough.
Look, we all know you're here to interrogate me. If I'm going to go through this ordeal, I'm not doing it sober.
I could offer him something. Only the freshest for my friends. Sorry, I only got stale drugs on me. Oh, we'll just turn the question around. Interesting device you've got there. What are you taking?
You mean my inhaler? It's designed to deliver a highly concentrated dose of Sky High right through my respiratory system. The formula's still a work in progress. Clears my mind for a few precious moments. The rowdy tenants of my mind palace stop their chattering, and in that silence, I experience clarity. Inspiration through inhalation. That's Sky High, or it will be once I perfect my formula.
You could use some inspiration, Doc. Relax. Take an inhale.
Come on, boss. The guy's already hurting. Maybe we shouldn't be pushing him like this?
Are you sure that's such a good idea, Captain? Seems like this fella's head's already in the clouds.
Who's he, what's he now? Take an inhale? Yes, yes. An excellent suggestion. Much better. My mind is clear. So are my sinuses, in fact.
I need to get inside the chem lab on Gorgon.
No, you don't. There's nothing interesting in the chem lab. There's nothing interesting in Gorgon at all. Gorgon is a featureless rock dragged along by the gravitational current of a barren asteroid belt. The chem lab is a graveyard. You won't find anything there but the dead.
I'm looking for Dr. Ambrose's journal.
Dr. Olivia Ambrose was one of the finest scientists in the colony. If you're risking your life to retrieve her journal, there's likely a good reason. If you've set your heart on exploring my old labs, I won't try to dissuade you. Indulge me with a favor, and I'll give you the access you want. The electromechanical turbine is offline. Without any power, I can't possibly continue my work. Be a dear and reactivate it for me. That's all I ask.
I'll take care of it.
Take the elevator to the storm platform at the top of this facility. Reactivate the turbine, and I'll give you the access you want.
Hold on. I've got more questions.
Of course you do. Well then, let's hear them.
I want to... That's an amusing question, but yeah. I want to talk to you about Project Gorgon.
One thing at a time, my chatty accomplice. Turbine repairs first, interviews later.
What's that draft message on your office terminal all about?
Did you snoop through my things? And just admit it to me. You do have gall, I'll give you that. Look, I keep a draft on my terminal where I vent my occasional frustrations with upper management. It's honestly one of my less detrimental coping methods, as I am not stupid enough to fill out the name in the address field.
I should go. Alright, we gotta put the good equipment on for this because, boy howdy, it's rough out there. You know more than others. Auntie relies on your discretion. Whole bunch of lootables back here. Alright, well, this is totally not an issue. Oh, right. After our next level, we might not need the caffeine for these, but we do still need it now.
Great work.
Grab all those. Alright. Oh, no, I want the guard your noggin helmet. Alright. It's a long way up. Welcome user, Junior Electrical Technician number 9. Activate turbine. Request failed. Electromechanical turbine status maintenance required. Tower 1 status offline, Tower 2 status offline. Diagnosis. Maintenance required. So of course we're going to actually have to go to the sides of this place. Multiple terminals in order to get this resolved, but I'm going to go straight down the middle to start, because there's an area here where the bots and turrets, yes there are turrets, aren't quite so common. Ooh, another Sky High mix. I'll grab that. That was a lot of bits in there. I think we can disable some things from this terminal, and that will make this very dangerous area a lot easier. Need a hack of 95. Well, we can make that happen. Nice. Yeah, those turrets are no joke. Those turrets are stupid powerful. On hard, they were like ripping me to shreds. I think they even killed me a couple of times. Yeah, on Supernova, I do not expect there to be a reasonable chance of my compatriots surviving their wrath. It's gonna be bad enough fighting the other bots that are around here. And there are other bots around here.
Alright, here we go.
I don't think they can find their way here.
My time to die.
You got it, Captain. On my way.
Oh no, another one of these damn things. Uh-oh. Oh, they're down. They're down. Crap. Oh no, when did this last save? Oh no, don't tell me it's when I first went into this place. Oh, shit. Oh, this is not good. This is not good at all. Oh, fuck. This is, This is like a good couple hours at this point. Damn. At least it feels like it's that long. Well, I wanted to play it on its hardest difficulty. That's what we forgot. Alright, well, at least I don't have to, like, show off anything, so to speak. I can basically just try to speedrun this as much as possible. Don't have to reread all the terminals.
Great work.
That said, I do still intend to loot everything. So there is that.
Everything's going to be okay.
Alright, we
Just
can...
wait, Kelly. Who's that?
Let me just...
I'm pretty good at reduplicating the same choices I made. Alright, so what I can do is force an autosave by returning to the ship. Of course, I could do a manual save while I'm there, but, you know.
Hey, you got it open.
Yeah, that area is no joke. So I am definitely going to make sure that there is, yeah, I'm going to have a safety net the next time we go up there. I will not be repeating that failure.
Staying out of sight.
Well, if anybody needs to use the bathroom or make dinner or something like that, this is a good time to do it.
Deft hands, Captain.
I'm just gonna go through this forwards.
Processing.
Take him down!
What? Are you freaking kidding me? Concussed?
Here I go!
I'm still not done?
That's the last of him!
Fuck. Well, if I'm concussed, we're going back to the ship now. So that's going to be another slight delay. Son of a bitch. Alright. Well, at least they're... Yeah, at least this much is done. At least they're down. You get everything in the starting portion here.
Hey, what would happen if this station fell into Olympus? Would we just keep falling forever? Just asking.
You're fast.
Oh, right. This is totally a different... Okay. Right. Alright, back to the ship. Since we took a blow to the head, apparently. No, okay. Nope, there is one right here. Icky poo. As we get closer and closer to the end game of the DLC, it's going to get really, really tough. But I will try my best. Keep this sort of thing to a minimum.
Didn't I request no more fertilizer shipments be brought on board? Who keeps ordering these?
6-hour minimum should suffice. Go ahead and give it a manual save, because we're here, might as well. Although we'll get another autosave leaving here again. Damn. Alright, elevator. food addiction. Right. Well, if nothing else, I'll be showing off the approach from the other side. This is all storage area. Stuff to loot. Pipe to get this.
Wow. Nice work.
That stun baton hyper, is that one-handed or two? One, huh? Here it goes. That was weird. Ah, shit, whatever.
Woo! Nice work!
Watch this!
You got it, Captain! Okay, Captain!
Okay, good. Speed looting.
Clever.
These busted sentries. Everything you're carrying and the item in your hand. Arguably the most important of those items. Okay, I think that's everything there. Go down. Click through all of these. Read them last time. Looting, looting, looting. Here, looting, looting, looting. Very important sky-high mix. Options. Storm cannon. Okay, up here. Grab everything on this landing.
Oh, wow!
Okay. This way. Tidy the old inventory a little bit. Okay, mid-landing. Grab the up. Top floor. Okay. Storage. Okay. Just hack the door. Okay. Uh,
Processing data.
oh shit. The terminal's on the other side. Oh fuck, and I can't use it in combat. Oh damn it. Retreat. Retreat. You, big boy, are gonna help me with the other two.
My time to shine! Gotta get past them!
All right. Whew. Here I was thinking, yeah, I'll sneak right behind it. I was on the wrong side of the frickin' room. Damn it.
Imbecile.
Talk to you later. More goodies.
Can't keep us out.
Oops. There we go. Unable to send message. Reason 2400B lack of power from the facility's primary source. I think I failed to realize that was a possibility that you could send that message. I don't know what, if anything, will happen if I try to. Once I get the power back on.
Hey, that's impressive.
Well, I think we'll have a poll later then, won't we? Alright, and this is how I came in down through that ladder at one point anyway. Okay.
Where did I put the... Oh, wait. Almost forgot that Yates is dead.
We should have 8 Sky High mix, I believe. We have 4.
That's good, actually.
That tells me I was not nearly as thorough as I thought I was.
One team is a tragedy.
Oh, well, there's 2 there. I'm still missing a couple. Oh, I haven't looted down in here yet. There's a couple over here. Okay. Right. That wasn't too bad. Let's make sure those have all been clicked through. Nope, wrong one. You 2. Okay, and then back to these. Okay.
Where did I put the... Oh, wait. Almost forgot that Yates is dead. That's good, actually.
Right, okay, good.
Damn it!
Formula you're talking about. I was going to ask it the same thing.
I don't think.
Look.
Interesting device you've got there. Could use some inspiration to get inside the chem lab. Looking for the journal. I'll take care of it. Alana, I've got more questions. I want you to talk about Project Gorgon. What's that draft message on your terminal all about? I should go. Okay. I'm caught up. Anybody else out there? Earshot? Stepped away? You can step back now. Yep. Let me sell off this rubbish here. May or may not be any rubbish in here. Yep, there's some alcohol. Okay. Some surplus mods. Oh, I didn't even think to sell the junk. That's okay. I'll just remove that from it. Okay, can we fast travel back to the ship from here? Probably not, huh? Because it functions as a... yeah. Sort of an indoor facility. Yeah, that was the point. I had a feeling somebody would have, like, stepped away and, yeah, I'm going to save on the ship right now and then, head right back up again. Ah, yes, yeah. For those of you who are unaware, Grim Agent has actually started doing some streaming himself lately. Some Final Fantasy stuff. And, yeah, truth in advertising. You can tell it's his kitchen. Alright, let me just store that tossball card. So we're not carrying the collection around with us anymore. And take out 10 Raptidon meat. Alright, I will do a manual save because I can, although we're about to get an auto save. We can go straight to the turbine and hopefully not get ripped to shreds this time. Would be nice. Would be nice to not get ripped to shreds. Just a thought, you know, one of those things. Okay. Yeah, because this really is a very, very brutal section. Okay. Loot these real quick. Oh. Need the lockpicking gear for that one. And a caffeine drink. One lemon slap, please. Oh, and is the food addiction active again? Son of a... Damn. There we go.
Wow, you got that?
Okay. Up we go. Good armor, please. Really, really good armor. Yeah, I know, right? I suppose we could call up Sam to deal with this if it's if it proves to be a problem. think there's... yeah, okay. Shock cannon hyper there. Grab the gifts. For those who like games where you can loot things everywhere, this is a dream. Oh, back here.
Nice and quick.
And here. Alright. Hacking gear. Shut down those terminals. Put the good armor back on. And honestly, it's tempting to go back to the ship and save again, but... diminishing returns and all. Alright, this might not be the best angle of approach, although it sure seemed like a good idea at the time. Okay. That guy right there, he's the serious threat. He is super tanky. Maybe if we could turn him against the other automechanicals? Ooh, you know what I might be able to do? There we go. How did we end up on fire?
Hey, boss! Watch this!
I'll fix you right up!
There we go. Keep it locked down, you two. I'll keep these two busy. Yes! Okay. Oof. Shit got real. Wait. That blended in quite nicely. Right, and that would have been like 7 times harder if this thing was actively trying to kill us too. That thing is brutal. Of course, the only thing that was wrong with it was that it was turned off. Because of course it was. We can make sure that this side is thoroughly looted. Second verse, same as the first. We have to do the same thing on the other side.
Wish I could do that.
It is no easier, it is no harder, it is literally the exact same thing, mirror imaged. Just gotta do it again. Looks like there's some kind of a bridge here that you'd be able to open up and cross through, but doesn't really work that way, I'm afraid. Missed you. There we go. And you. Gift keeps on giving. One thing that's always sort of annoyed me in games, it's like, you defeat an enemy and they have this random drop list, which does not include the weapon they obviously attacked you with. That always bugs me to no end. Alright, I'm not sure the best way to approach this, honestly. It's tempting to try to do some sniping from here. What would happen, that mechanical can jump over here, but the other bots will take some time to work their way over here. So this should actually work reasonably well to try to snipe him. It's just that I would have to... Well, first off, make sure that our sniper isn't feeling acrophobic! Bastards. Yeah, and to not send the other teammates until he's down. Okay, he's down. Where's that damn drone?
Here goes nothing.
No, get back here, you two. I got a plan for them. Now you get him.
Everyone all right?
Okay. Yeah, I know, right? Or when it's like a random drop, a random chance that they'll give it to you. It's like, no! And don't tell me it's not good game design. Bull. Balance things better. Oh, sorry. Yeah, unless it's something like a glass sword, in which case it could be like a really neat special objective to try to get it off of them before they use it. You see? That's good. Clever game design. Risk reward. But if people think there's only going to be a random chance that it'll drop when you kill them, or worse, there actually is, and they just have to get lucky, Well, what fun is that? They're just going to keep reloading save files until they do get it. This stuff isn't difficult. If you absolutely positively have to give somebody something and you don't want it to pass on to somebody else, well then make them like explode on death or something. It's like these auto mechanicals. It's like you destroy them and you get parts out of them. It's actually kind of surprised you get parts out of the ash pile. To that sense, it's kind of cheats in the wrong direction. Anyway, activate the turbine. There we go.
Are you sure we can't hang around for a bit? I want to get a look at its innards.
I don't want to get any closer to it than we are right now, Parvati. It's an impressive piece of work, though. It is a very impressive piece of work. All right. There we are. We can take the noggin guard off and uh-oh. What the hell did I just do? Oh no. Oh no. What? What? How? That could have been a lot worse. If that had killed me, I would have been really fucking annoyed. Alright, Doc.
The facility's back on the grid, and my pipes again floweth with the sweet, sweet essence of my salvation. I suppose I have you to thank for realigning the machine. Of course, Jasper, you imbecile.
It's done. Now get me inside the chem lab.
You'll need my voice to get into the chem lab. I'm obviously not coming with you, so I'm giving you a recording of my dulcet speech. This recording should get you into the chem lab. I hope whatever you're after is worth the trauma. I wouldn't go back there if I was higher than the mercury levels in a can of salt tuna. Wait, take my gun while you're at it. If you end up dying on Gorgon, there's a non-zero chance I'll feel partially responsible. Neither of us want that.
I need help with security in the chem lab. You know that place better than anyone.
Die, perhaps? Automechanical sentries are generally programmed to ignore corpses. I don't like the idea of going back to that place. To that life. Yes, I know it's not me risking my throat gallivanting around Gorgon. It's you, for whatever madcap reasons you've got. I've helped you once, and I don't feel great about it. I made a clean break from Gorgon, and now it feels like you're asking me to tether myself back to that place.
Jasper, let me worry about Gorgon. Helping me could help you move on.
I suppose you've got a point. Or something resembling a point. I'm emotionally addled right now, and I'm allowing my sentiments to get the better of me. Here, my personal security keycard. There's a hallway near the processing room. It leads to a security terminal. Use this keycard to unlock the hallway and disable security.
I should go. And with that, we're at the level cap. That's all there is. There ain't no more. We We've already decided this is going into medical. And that is that. And now we have something in our possession that will hopefully greatly ease our future burdens. Employee benefits. Science weapon. This experimental device was created to keep employees on their feet, regardless of how much pain or exhaustion they may be experiencing. As all good workers know, unconsciousness is just another word for wage theft. This weapon slowly heals whoever is targeted by its beam. The amount healed increases with the wielder's science skill. Using the weapon on a downed companion will eventually revive them, but a body can only take so much punishment, so a recently revived companion cannot be revived again. So now we have a chance of, quote, resurrecting, unquote, fallen companions. Other than just that perk that can stand one backup every 15 minutes. This gives us a potential out. Yeah, this is part of the reason why I went this way first. Anything to help needing to... We will be holding on to this. Boy howdy, we will be holding on to this. Anything to help us not have to reload saves when we lose companions will be great, yeah.
Okay, gone quiet.
Can take the rest of the things he was carrying, but he gave us the other things. Yeah, that key card will allow us to shortcut a portion of the facility he's just allowed us to access. ChemLab security pass. ChemLab passphrase. This phonograph, registered to Dr. Jasper Lowe, contains the passphrase to Gorgon's ChemLab. The fact that Dr. Lowe kept this phonograph proves he isn't just a junkie. He's also a thief. Yeah, this will give us an easier time when we go to the chem lab. Yeah, Clarence's deductions is an item too. This complicated mathematical proof deduces, within a reasonable margin of error, the locations of Marion Blakesley, the former supervisor of human inquiry and auditing, and Jasper Lowe, the former head of the chem lab. Blakesley is hiding in an auxiliary docking bay on Groundbreaker, while Jasper Lowe can be found in an orbital lab around Olympus. I assume he simply doesn't mention the gun. I've never actually tried. Actually, you don't even need to talk to him or do that other mission for him if you just pick his pocket. It's like once you get the chem lab passphrase and the key and employee benefits, you can leave. You don't have to do any of that other stuff I just did, but of course I wanted to, show you the missions. But yeah, you could totally just pickpocket him and move and just leave, and I'm sure that that's the speedrun route, as it were. If anybody wants to do a speedrun of this that includes finishing Project on Gorgon as well as the rest of the game, that's what you do. It might be. And, well, I've been encouraging people to play this game themselves, by all means. If you want to give it a try, do that yourself when you get here, by all means. Alright. I have to try. I can't not. And at this point, I don't really care if I piss him off slightly, so... Lockpick.
Dang, that's impressive.
I don't think he cared. Or saw, one or the other. You can grab all that stuff. But yeah, we kind of don't need to do things just for the experience points anymore, because we're not gaining anymore. We are at the cap. We can just get the hell out of here now. What time is it? Okay, yeah, I did end up losing like a good 20 minutes or so redoing that portion there. This is more a hold on to it in case I need it sort of thing, but yes, I will definitely be tinkering that up, no fear. Did I? No? Okay. Oh, I believe it. You'd be amazed how little free time it seems I have. As much as that sounds impossible. Alright, yep, there she is.
This change of scenery sure is something. Can't wait to see the groundbreaker.
Alright, we could go to Gorgon now to visit the chem lab. But I think instead we'll visit the Groundbreaker. Auxiliary Maintenance Bay. After all, we do want to drop off Receptionist Kelly. New destination on Groundbreaker. DLC specific.
Captain, an unknown vessel is approaching our ship. Their intentions are currently indeterminate. Once I deduce their intentions, I will play one of two audio signals. A cheerful fanfare if they are friendly, alarms if they are hostile. Their intentions are no longer unknown.
Status report,
The
Ada.
unknown vessel has deployed a boarding mechanism. They will attach themselves to our airlock and attempt boarding shortly. That sound indicates that a boarding mechanism has successfully attached to our airlock. Captain, I am pleased to inform you that we are currently in the process of being boarded.
Surprise! You're not supposed to be pleased to tell me we're being boarded, Ada.
I am programmed to simulate joy and excitement at the opportunity to test my limited defensive capabilities. Captain Hawthorne installed a lethal shock trap on our airlock in the event of an invasion. I am prepared to deploy this trap at a moment's notice.
Who are these people and what do they want?
The ship appears to be a decommissioned storage vessel. The crew are either pirates or freelancers. My opinion of their competence is low.
How did they find us?
That ship is using a tracking device too sophisticated for their primitive astrogator. I conclude they are receiving outside assistance. If you prefer to make an escape, I can disable their boarding mechanism. However, as long as that tracking device remains on board their ship, they will be able to find us again.
I'll go deal with them myself.
Understood, Captain. I will be deploying the Unreliable's lethal deterrence system. Please approach the airlock and enjoy the show. Now initiated. Warm welcome protocol. Please maintain a responsible distance. Warm welcome protocol successfully deployed. Have a safe boarding, Captain.
Yeah. Surprise attack. We have been boarded. Or at least, they tried to. Transition to invading ship. Yeah, the nature of this area is such that if you leave it, you cannot return to it unless you leave them with that tracking device that they're talking about. In which case they could potentially show up again, in theory. I've never actually allowed that to happen. Requires Coach Stilly's credentials to unlock. Cockpit. Oh, you want me to bring somebody else in? Cargo hold is barred. Champion toss ball blocker. Champion toss ball stick. Galley.
Incoming! Put him in the dirt!
Dog sped right by the door. Pardon.
That's a bird! You're going down!
I see it now!
I'll take this one!
Everyone all right?
That was a surprisingly large amount of damage. Let me guess, I don't have my good helmet on. Yup. Ah, the galley key card. Nice. Team bunks. Galley key card opens that. Oh man. Look at all those fast ration pills. So, that jug of plain and pure water back there is surprisingly hard to get your hands on. You need to be at like just the right spot, just the right angle to pick it up. I spent like a good 5 minutes, I think, trying to grab that my first time. I wish I were joking. But yeah, it is possible. Let's outside of the team bunks area here. Alright, the enemies are on that side, I think. Sneak around the corner here. A crew key card, aha! Of course somebody left that in the bathroom. So now we can sneak into their bunks. Loot this place too. Grenade launcher. Mock apples, remember those? We had a whole bunch of them at one point. Some toss balls. Alright, here's where things get a little interesting. The thing turns the tide of battle faster than a traitor. Whoa! Oops. Somehow took a direct hit there. Dead. Yep. I guess I should have prioritized a different target. Thankfully, I mean, it auto-saved as soon as we came on board this... No, right before we went on board this ship. Alright, who should I bring? Since we have the option to, change who we, send along on this. I don't have any particular reason to bring anyone in particular, so what are people thinking in chat? And don't take all night, because I do need to call it a stream relatively soon. Okay, I can bring Sam. Who else? Vic, Ellie, Nyoka? Stick with Felix. Ellie? So the one thing I like about bringing Felix along for this is perhaps you've noticed this is a former tossball team. But alright. Oh, did you not put those pieces together? You're tired and your perception skill is lowered. Alright.
Invading foreign threats detected. Deploying lethal measures. Targets: bacteria, viruses, and human scum.
I'll keep it down.
everyone quiet.
Just kind of popped him up there.
Close. Go. Toxin neutralized.
Here we go! Just like that.
Substance is resistant to cleaning efforts.
Time for a drink?
All right. Well, if Mr. Silver comes by and wonders why I didn't bring Felix along. We all know who to blame. Oh, come on, game. Oh, I had it. There it is. Okay. I'm telling you, it's a lot trickier than it looks. I was wondering if it was impossible. I was like, no, it's gotta be. I was doing things like jumping up onto this barrel, trying to, in order to grab it. It was pretty stupid, frankly. Oh man, a pacifist run of this would be such a pain in the arse. But I bet it would be interesting. If I were to do such a thing, I would only be, like, trying that on the lowest difficulty. It'd be difficult enough to just try to finish it completely pacifistically. I'd probably have to pick a lot of pockets. I don't think I could do it, like, crimeless. That'd be really tough. I grabbed that last time. What the hell just happened? You know what? Let me approach from the other side. Okay. Oh, hi. Don't mind if I do. Go. I'm not here, you don't see me. Okay, so let's try this again, shall we?
Performance evaluation is sterling.
They didn't see me at all.
One order of Coming up.
There's the one who did this in last time. And you can turn right around and shoot the other guy. Thank you. Okay. That went a lot better. Not gonna lie. Lucky Spratfoot. You might wonder what on earth the deal is with that. I don't blame you. Yeah, these charged armaments aren't so bad. Lucky Spratfoot, a well-preserved foot of an adult sprat. For the superstitious among us, carrying a lucky Spratfoot means bad events will pass you by. Of course, it didn't pass by that sprat, did it? A weird thing, to be certain. If it has any particular significance or use, I am ignorant of such. Hall of Famer tossball stick. That one is unique. As you grip this weapon, you feel the faint, distant shudders of 1,000 tossball goalies. Combo attacks with this weapon will push targets away. Got something for you, Felix. The door must have shut itself. Okay. Over here. Right. There's a ladder going up, and a ramp. It's 2 floors. Look at this. Although we'll have to circle around up there. Yeah, that's a workbench up there. Oh. Sam. Alright. And it's the boss's office. Let's have a little tete-a-tete with him, shall we?
You know, I'm a little disappointed. I was hoping you'd play by the rules. We could have had a good old-fashioned boarding. Now you're barging into my office, muddying tracks all over my floor. A little respect for the ship. Is that too much to ask?
Have you met me? I've never respected anybody's personal space. Hey, you were boarding my ship, asshole.
Yeah, but I had every intention of respecting the upholstery. I would have had you spaced or shot in the bathroom or something. You're the captain of the Unreliable. You dropped out of the sky in Emerald Vale, and whatever you've been doing on Gorgon, you've upset my employer. You and I are in a bit of a situation. I don't get paid unless you're dead, and a man's got to make a living. You understand?
I understand you want to walk away alive. Let's talk terms.
Well, it's not like I've got much of a choice here. If you're willing to be reasonable, I'm willing to put away the coach persona.
Who sent you, and what do you want?
My team and I were contracted to apprehend the Unreliable, eliminate its crew, and dispose of the captain. I couldn't tell you who hired me even if I wanted to. The contract's anonymous. No names, no faces, just money and a target. I can't turn down a job like that. You understand.
Thank you for the host, Jag. I greatly appreciate that. Well, yeah, we're not bribing him. And, we actually don't have either of those, so, yeah, they're worth talking. Mercenaries eliminated. Coach Stilley's credentials. Obsolete, like Coach Stilley's tossball record. Nonetheless, these credentials are enough to give you access to the ship's cockpit. I will take that. Yeah. Might have been able to access one of the other options with a slightly different loadout, but oh well. From Error Unknown Sender to L. Stilley, your target is the Unreliable, a small inconsequential ship with no significant defenses. Freelancer owned and operated, captained by a 2-bit smuggler who goes by Alex Hawthorne. Intercept the Unreliable. Eliminate Hawthorne and any crew in your way. I've sent you an advance, along with a tracking device for your astrogator. Firefly Company, Storage and Transport, Office of Clerical Oversight, to whom it may concern, on the future of the Freebooters brand. To the Freebooters team coach and or his or her replacement. The Firefly Company is currently experiencing an exciting period of growth and change. We are happy to announce that 3 different companies, including but not limited to Spacer's Choice, are currently in the I love that. Are currently in the process of negotiating for ownership of Firefly Company's properties. As part of these negotiations, Firefly Company has agreed to dissolve its Freebooters Tossball property so as not to challenge, compete with, undermine, or in any way disrespect the Tossball teams owned and deployed by any company interested in acquiring us. We are pleased to inform you that the Firefly Company has formally renounced its ownership of the Freebooters Tossball brand and all related properties. Furthermore, please be informed that all tossball-related positions, including but not limited to players, coaches, maintenance, automechanical units, and laborers, are now formally dissolved. Please be reminded that your lifetime indenturement contracts have not been dissolved. Your labor and services remain the sole property of Firefly Company into perpetuity. Please be reminded that offering your services to a competitor is strictly contrary to colony law and may be punishable with arrest, imprisonment, mandatory re-education, and or a surprise audit. Furthermore, any independent contract work, also known as freelancing, is strictly contrary to the terms of your lifetime indenturement contract. Your positions have been discontinued as of the receipt of this message. Almost makes you feel bad for them. Almost. Team, there's a time for improvisation and a time for following instructions. Understanding the difference is more of an art than a science. If you find yourself thinking up a creative solution to a problem, ask yourself, what are some of the consequences of my solution? Am I behaving in a way consistent with the values of the freebooters? Let me give you a practical example. Say I ask one of you to repair the piping in my lavatory. I understand we've got a bit of a parts shortage here in Halcyon, so you might try to improvise. Using a plasma rifle instead of a welding torch, for example. Or tossball sticks instead of chisels. These are all terrible ideas. Why, you ask? If you think about it, the answer will be as obvious as the hole in my lavatory wall. Don't be sorry, be better, Coach. Team, practice is important. The best tossball players devote every waking moment to the study of their craft. Scripture tells us our lives are defined by our role in society. Our role is to play tossball. We are never off the field because we never stop being tossball players. Some of you took this advice to heart. You're practicing your pitch and your swing in the commons. I don't have to remind you all of the incident involving a tossball and my entire case of Spectrum Red. Now, I understand you're all eager to play. We haven't had a lot of matches since corporate scuppered the team. But today, I had to pry a tossball out of a shattered terminal. That terminal could have been our astrogator. And then I would have had to space the party responsible in accordance with team regulations. Please don't force me into a position where I have to discipline you. I expect you all to behave in a manner consistent with freebooter values, which includes only destroying equipment while on board an enemy's ship. Ouch. And deleted messages. Notice of discontinuation. To the designated captain of this vessel, dear sir and or madam, this is an automated message. Please be informed that the following services, amenities, and products provided by the Firefly Company have been discontinued and or decommissioned. 1. The Firefly... Really, Adam? 1. The Firefly Freebooters Tossball Team and all properties related therein. And 2. All Firefly Company storage and transport ships in development or currently spaceworthy. And all maintenance and repair services provided to Firefly Company vehicles. And all rations, medical rights, company uniforms, and designated domiciles belonging to Firefly Company. Please be informed that captaining a discontinued ship is strictly contrary to regulation and may be punishable with any or all of the following: punitive fees, mandatory re-education, imprisonment. Firefly Company will not provide relocation or employment assistance for any discontinued workers. Almost makes you feel even worse. Almost. What's in your safe? Well, thankfully, we actually can get in that one. I think, yes.
How'd you do that so fast?
Hi, I'll take that. Right. Oh, look at this, right here. Damn it.
You gotta teach me that.
They had a lot in that one. Oh, a couple more over here. I'll just leave the lockpick equipment on, shall I? Oh, and what have we here? Just to circle around to that barred door from the very beginning, and we can go in the cockpit. But before I do that, you might recall I sort of circumvented something. Going this way. It was up the ladder, right? Oh, hi! I can pick you up. I bet I can pick these up, too. Yoink. Oh, and there is something on the workbench. Plasma Rifle 3. Which is, like, stupid good. And I think it's the only Plasma Rifle 3 in the game. I don't think there is a, I don't think you can buy a Plasma Rifle 3. I don't think you can find them anywhere else. I think that's the only one. If you don't see it sitting there, you just don't get it. It's tempting, actually, to, actually buff this up. Oddly enough, this actually becomes a quiet weapon if we do this. You could charge up overcharged shots, fire them at close range, actually not make noise, and you can even get the quiet weapon damage boost from that one perk that I didn't take. Given the nature of this weapon, I'd rather boost its crit damage than its rate of fire. It's already of a plasma weapon type, so we give it a boost to magazine size. And given the way that this thing has overcharged shots, post-armor damage dealt is the way to go, I think. And you have what is quite possibly the, once we tinker it up, the greatest one-shotter in the game. 740 damage. That's its base shot is 329. Yeah, it's a really, really, really strong tool. In fact, it might even be worth replacing the pink slip. The boosts we get to energy and everything, that might actually be the superior option. Plus, trying to tinker this up has become more than a little cost prohibitive. Yeah, that's the DPS might not look that impressive, but that really is a hell of a weapon. Oh, I don't think you can tinker the employee benefits. I don't think they let you. It's just straight up not an option. Sadly. Maxed out the Hall of Famer toss ball stick. That will make Felix quite happy, I'm sure. Because, yeah, as amazing as this weapon is, it's getting very, very expensive to improve it. And this can do much the same, plus it has a few extra boosts to it. Just the fact that it's a plasma weapon. Means we can boost its damage by 32% right there. Well, actually, Sam's effect is adding to that a little too. It is damn fine stuff. Did I seriously? No, okay, we do have all this. Good. Takes up 5 ammo to do that. Got a decent scope on it, yeah. Maybe not as pinpoint accurate as the pink slip, but nothing to sneeze at. Astrogator. Using the coach's key card. Light machine gun Mark III. Chunko bits, and of course, this vessel has been decommissioned by the Firefly Company. Tracking device. Active. Signal source the unreliable. Signal position docked. Registered company none or unlicensed. Let's remove that. Credentials recognized. Welcome, Stilly L. Command, remove tracking device succeeded. Ejecting tracking component. Inventory logs. This navigation terminal no longer maintains inventory and delivery logs following date of obsolescence. Inventory and delivery logs. Accepted cargo, Firefly energy cells, Firefly energy cells. Accepted cargo, Firefly Freebooters Tossball team. Cargo delivery failed, vendor no longer exists. Cargo delivery failed, outpost no longer recognized. Cargo discontinued, vessel decommissioned. Those poor bastards. Oh well, that's okay. They're all dead. Or are they? Poor Kelly getting a little bit of extra excitement on her trip to the Groundbreaker.
What a mess! What a mess!
Got my head in the game, boss. Maybe we can talk when we're done here?
What's happening out there? Are we in danger? I just want to live!
No, we're good. We are good.
Welcome back, Captain. I understand you have resolved your differences with our former boarding party. Are you ready to depart?
Let's get
Understood,
going.
Captain. Resuming our course.
That's the Groundbreaker.
The Groundbreaker Auxiliary Base.
Yeah, and I think they despawn Kelly pretty much immediately as soon as you land here. She's often doing her own thing, although we might run into her again later. Oh, issue number 2 ends up down here. Neat. Yeah, issue number 1 is in the captain's office. Alright, well, that whole pulling rank thing I guess we're going to have to save for next time, because it has definitely gotten a bit on the late side. Largely my own fault, but I suppose we would have been past the limit either way. I do want to make sure... Prep a few things here. Yeah, no new messages there. I don't think anything gets added to the office after that little shindig. Let's make sure that that and the thirst are covered before next session. Have a nice purple berry shake in the morning. Let's see. No, actually, that's pretty legit. Okay, Felix, have we got something for you? Huh. Technically, it's a lower DPS because this one has a faster attack speed and shock on it, but we'll We'll give you the unique one. Nyoka, that Hammer of Olympus, it's time for that to go. Even without a special bonus, you're better off with with Felix's old toss ball stick. Parvati, packing science weapons. Works for me. Vicar Max is the prismatic hammer, of course, has a boost. A very powerful shotgun there, actually. Yeah, and we don't tweak Sam's equipment any. Okay. And I will save the rest for next time. I'll fire this back up again next Wednesday. I will be live again tomorrow with something retro. Till then, take care. Never forget to play. Catch you next time.